Hello, Eva. How are you tonight? I am quite excited for Alan Wake 2. I have been looking forward to this since this game came out. Here we are. Hey, Ellie, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Oh, I am excited for this. I'm surprised there's no sound for the start screen. I remember watching the first hour of this one, 10 minutes was like, will not like this. You would be too scared. No, we will not make Irish play Alan Wake 2. I'm not sure she'd be able to get through Alan Wake 1. I want to give it a minute to let it build up my tension, but I am impatient. Also, hi Ellie, hope you're doing well tonight. Nice to see you. Okay. There's the sound. I have my game volume up a little bit in comparison to my voice, because I'm not sure where the levels will fall. And since I've seen nothing of this game, I reserve the right to, shrink the screen to make subtitles viewable or adjust volume. You guys let me know if sound is good or not. It's like, one isn't too bad, you gotta take a few breaths, but doing good? Oh, wonderful. So nice to see you, dude. I hope I am entertaining while you lurk. Hey, boss. Oh, it's going great. I know I'm an hour later than my normal start time. My reason being was I had a late start today, and I got to get some eggs ready for tomorrow. I don't know about y'all's Easter traditions, but we have one where we hard boil and paint eggs, and then on the actual day of Easter, everyone takes their egg, and it turns into a battle royale, where you have two faces of your egg, like the tip and the round bottom, and they are your striking surfaces, and we have ourselves like a little tourney where we take turns whacking each other's eggs to see what egg rules the ball and it remains unbroken between all of the strikes. So it definitely had to have a few hard-boiled for that. Get them all painted and everything. Might want to put a mature content descriptor in terms of body parts. Good to know. Let me add a tag of what would you call that? Viewer discretion advised. So I've got the horror tag. Gore lore. Body horror? Remember the first 10 minutes and it better warn without spoiling? I appreciate that, thank you. Let's put in body horror as a tag. I think that's appropriate there. Fair warning. Right. So we have options and cosmetics. Well, everything's on normal. I haven't touched anything here. Should probably unplug my controller just to make sure that nothing goes to that. I haven't touched this. These are the default settings, so we'll see how well OBS handles it. Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. Just pain with high frequencies. Cosmetics. Oh, so character models. Okay. Look at okay. Fancy. Alright. Brief nudity. Okay, it's very brief, kind of like in some other games we've played. Okay. I can't hold my patience anymore. We're starting a new game. Now, we all know my gimmick is to play games on hard. So, we've waited long enough. We all know what I am. In we go.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Huh. Not the start I was expecting. Okay, I guess the man-ass is the... Are we at Cauldron Lake? Let's just move on a little bit here. Huh. I see what you mean. Thank you for the warning, Eva. Whoever this is, he's had a bad day. Oh yeah, how did American Nightmare end? Shit, I never told you how American Nightmare ended. Forgot about that. Effectively, we went through the time loop 3 times, and each time we got a little bit more of patterns and bit, until, you know how in Chapter 3 of the time loop we're at the drive-in movie theater? We rewrote reality in such a way that Mr. Scratch got hit with the projector, and the projector was a giant flashlight that killed Mr. Scratch and freed Wake from the time loop. But his ass ended up back in the dark place. Who are we?
Oh, where'd he go?
This definitely isn't Alan, but if we crawled out of the lake... Are we, like, a character? I don't think we're a character we've met before. I think this feels like a new character. Got a pretty nasty limp going on. Prepare to be surprised. Okay. Also, sound check, game volume. Everything good so far? I wasn't ready for that. Hello. Hi, Mobius. That was Alan's face. Were we sent here by Alan? Oh, I have sprint. Excellent. Well, sort of like a meager jog with this guy. Well, we're not alone in the woods based on those sounds. Something just came at us. Unless that's Mr. Scratch and he survived American Nightmare. The voices just said it's coming. Good to know. Well, we gotta get to that lamppost. Why are there dumpsters out here? Alright, what if we just slalom through them? Nope. So, the cultist said, where's the rest of the stuff? It wasn't just the gooey center they needed out of that man? Yeah, we're definitely at Cauldron Lake, right? Oh, we're off to a good start, boys.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Work stuff.
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will.
Cauldron Lake Camping
Bye,
Lodge.
kiddo.
Okay.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Synchronized coffee.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
So we're a Fed.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me
Anderson.
as backup.
Like the
Okay.
Anderson brothers?
Any
Tor and
words
Odin?
of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Okay. So we're not playing as Alan. We're the Fed. Okay.
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
It's not out yet. After American Nightmare got $10 as Mr.
I
Scratch
should
is still
take a look
around.
at that map.
Supposed to die. Oh, please don't tell me what the characters tell me what I'm supposed to do. Good block white text made it kind of cheesy. I did love that though. Casey liked the book. Typical asshole fed promoted. Why am I seeing your workplace? Wandered into the Resident Evil 4 opening. Yeah, for real. I wonder what happened to Bright Falls in the interim. Alan's was gone for at least 2 years by American Nightmare. No vehicles, protect the trails. Will it just let me run without taking a look at the map? Huh. Ooh, what's this? The path to Cauldron Lake.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one.
For
Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. Only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
So the FBC is here. Okay. I should probably take a look at the map like the game wants me to before I go off fucking wandering like an idiot. It's not very protagonist of me.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Don't worry about it. Thank you, achievement pop-up.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here.
Alright. Oh, we got a big map here. Okay. Mind placed. Hang on. What is the...
You're half right.
Alright, so tab just gets me out of the map, I see. Got goals. So there's a parking lot. There's the fence that leads down to Cauldron Lake proper. Rental cabins, a pathway. There's a campground. Alright. Witch's Hut, General Store, Witch's Ladle. All comes down to... Witchfinder Station? Excuse me? Stream side. I'm assuming the rest of the scribbled in map means I need to find a second map piece. Okay, KBM radio station, Cauldron Lake Lodge, Cauldron Lake itself down over there. Huh. Okay. What are my goals? I gotta know the people who show up in unusual cases lie a lot. Okay. And P for player. Brings me to where I am on the map. That's convenient. The rental cabins are that away. Are you now?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan.
Alex Casey.
I just figured that, you know, that,
Federal agents right here, Thornton.
my partner Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Our partner is Alex Casey. Alan Wake's carrot. Yeah, alright. Sure.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but you know, inside.
His heart was torn out.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Okay.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here, waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Okay. Thank you. You know how shitty cops are, especially out in the rural areas? Which talks to me about being a cop doesn't require a college degree. I know, right?
Are they gone? Summers,
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Here, you.
calm person, yoga, 3 times a week. These goddamn city folk always think they know everything.
Just make it more uncomfortable for him.
Fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, anything more you want to add there, Thornton? Okay, cool. Gosh, this is a pretty zone, even with all the motion blur. Look at the lake. Actually, can I, like, turn the motion blur off? Options. Graphics. I hate motion blur. Yeah, that's better. Get the quality cops because just cheesums. Alright, come on, Casey. Let's get out of here.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Inside the mind place. What?
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
So, I have an internal hub office? Fancy. If those don't matter, the ideologically loyalty? Dearly beloved. See, we got a phone, got some flyers, dust in the air, a coffee machine, shitload of wine, a thing on pistols. I'm curious that it's given me, like, that must be the exit. There's Alex Casey at the sink, and unless that's not Alex Casey, that might be Saga's husband, and that must be the kid, Logan. I think that deer head's going to be a problem later. Oh, there's so much stuff here. Ooh, what does that say? Certificate. Saga Anderson. Not sure what it's a certificate of. Got the map that we just found.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Okay.
Worth taking another look.
So I can analyze clues and progress the investigation. Okay. And I can zoom. Alright. You're free to navigate the border, leave by pressing escape. Alright. So. Bureau. Confidential. Previous murders. Series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Find the connection will help search for the killer. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Victim reported missing in 2010. Discovered in 2012. Buried in a shallow grave. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removes. Percy Wolf, that must have been the guy that we were when we walked out of the lake. Yeah, found 2 weeks ago. Chest wounds was caused as cause of death. Tattooing on body is illegible. So, If they were missing in Cauldron Lake, they may have been in the Dark Place. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Exposure to water post-mortem. Not if they were in the lake. Bruising on wrists and legs. Two of the victims had breathing, some form of restraint. Strapped or belted down. Deep gash in the chest. Heart missing. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with the 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. All bodies were bloated. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in the water. Talk to someone. Oh, I have to talk to someone to get that page. Got it. Post-mortem tattooing of body. Victim is covered in illegible tattoos. A message or their art. Murder targets have no discernible common traits, apart from going missing in 2010. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery technique. Could be a sportsman or a hunter. Okay. Interesting. Oh, multiple maps. Okay. It's just the map that we're in now. But there's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more maps. Okay. Alright. Interesting. So now we're caught up on the case. I can't sprint around this Mind Palace. There's a... Oh, so this room's labeled private. Not a real door. And is this room labeled? No, but this is the exit, so this is how I leave the Mind Palace.
Already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that have the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Just make that pop-up go away.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
This is prohibited. Doesn't Alex Casey die in his last case in Alan Wake's book? But he dies in New York, not in Cauldron Lake at Bright Falls. I
Stairs
kind of
are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
want to go check out the rental cabins and just leave Casey down here. That's fine. I'm sure the game will have me go back up there later. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Oh, that's definitely going to be a thing later. Mirrored in the lake. Don't worry, 'cause as part of the entrenched military base, you don't get to retire.
Fucking nature.
Beautiful.
Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
It's a nice skybox, though. And there's a sign here. Campgrounds. Oh, I bet that also goes up to the rental cabins. Come on, Casey.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Illegible.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like
Happens.
the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Sir, can I make it, Mulligan?
General store. Cauldron Lake. How long was there a
Hey!
store at Cauldron Lake?
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
How long has this been derelict? Can I...
Oh, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob. Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
In a minute. I'm poking around the store. There's a thing in here. Oh, collecting clues for my mind palace. Alright. So there's like a poker game going on. This place is pretty fucking trashed. Can I, like, yeah, I can. What's back here? Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Others report some animals, regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers. Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. Okay. These still seem like they're in use. Now, how do I access the Mind Palace? That's flashlight. That's Mind Palace. Okay. I want to check the case board. We got a new thing here, didn't we? No, we didn't. Then what was that card that we found when we looked at the poker chips? Curious. Visiting the palace does not pause the game. That's good to know. So I'm just standing there canonically in the rain thinking. Huh. Well, this guy was so close to getting out of
This is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now, he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tar. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Okay, so we got
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
his heart cut out. Unlock my first key image. I can place it on the board. Okay. To see active clues.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing key image starts a new line of investigation. Okay. The body was found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing to seek this link to the previous killings. It prompts a new question. Okay. Objectives review about the case board and goals. So there are 3 cards to go with that. Now, what are my other... Oh, multiple cases. Gotcha. Murder's background case. Wake wrote a book in the dark place called Return. Scratch edited it into a horror story. I need to learn more. There's another card that goes here. Murder at Cauldron Lake. Other bodies been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Is there a connection? Okay, I understand the mechanic now. My cases are kept in this filing cabinet. Cool. Collect clues in the body to progress the investigation. Let's take a look at the heart first.
The heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
So, like, how do I put these down? Can be placed onto the open question. Okay. Indicates victim was alive when restrained. Matches other cases. Consistent with prior killings. Heart found near victim's body.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Solve the open question and unlocked deduction. Okay. Wait, 4 murders that we know about, and the 3 people... Oh, okay. Check the updated goals by hitting control. Okay. So, previous case but interrupted. So, the victim and the killers. We need evidence for that and the victim for talking to somebody. Alright.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
See if there's anything else we can glean from the table. Okay, so right-clicking zooms in my focus. We got sticks. There's a jerry can over here. A couple of them. What do you have to say to me, Thornton?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since.
That's Nightingale?
Until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
That's Nightingale? Wow, the Dark Place did not treat him well. Shit, alright.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Okay.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
That was the year Alan Wake came to town. Okay. What do we got over here? Oh, the footprints. Oh, so we came in from that direction. Oh, Nightingale was real close to getting out of here before the cult found him.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
bag of barbecue chips and some booze and some smokes. Okay.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
It was being
Was it
filmed
for a camera?
ritualistically.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
So, the cult knew Nightingale was coming out of the dark place or at a Cauldron Lake? Alright, hang on. Let me thonk about this real quick. Got some things here. Victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago. Search from the sky in 13 years. Why surface now? Oh, so this is taking place in 2023. Oh, that's like, I like that. According to Casey, Nightingale's went off the deep end. He was fired from the FBI. Okay.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Mental state questionable at time of questionable's a good way to put that. Cooler and beer, tripod found near the body. Multiple footprints. Heavy blood splatter.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Crime of passion, premeditated or spontaneous. No, this was premeditated. There was a tripod and beer. Looks new, brought by the killers. Wide amount of camera, weird snuff film.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
How'd they know he was
Why
going to
here?
come out of the lake?
Why now?
Victim came from.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Use profiling to get in their heads? What does that mean? Hey, wait, coffee cup.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Aw, it's cute. The Great Washington Area. In the Mind of a Killer. By... That doesn't look like Alan Wake on the names, the spine of the book there. Okay. Using intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling persons of interest. So... Wow, Nightingale really got fucked up there.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
So was that Nightingale that just spoke to her?
Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years.
Okay, so I can replay it if I
How
want
did he
to.
end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Hence why they were saying, where's the extra stuff that was supposed to be in his body in addition to his heart. Is that a welcome to Cauldron Lake on the desk? Okay. Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. Why, after it's been 13 years?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
Okay. Nothing else I can glean from him for now.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
You do that. Have fun, Thornton. I enjoy how this tutorial's a
This
little
one of your hunches,
heavy-handed.
Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
That kind of is it so far.
It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night. Possibly nude. The killers knew he was here. Ambushed him. Dragged him to the campgrounds. Strapped him to the table. Cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big
Lots
tree.
of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Which is...
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is a witch with no heart.
It is kind of creepy, though.
Echo of owl murder.
Alright, I'm going to use this to read the thing. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, yet there are many stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake it really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact vengeance on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. She said, touch grass. I'm going to move my face to the top left-hand corner so it no longer interferes. I'm in here now. Hang on. So it does not interfere with words and text and things. Just whoop, up in the corner. Which means throwing program, my throwing program, must also be adjusted. There, that's approximately where my face is.
Ooh.
Fantastic. Oh, we passed through it? Oh, or the path is blocked.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
A weight of rock fell? Okay.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Is this a page of Wake's writing? Hard to say.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Is Alan.
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
Lines scratched out.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the
the
words.
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Manuscript pages can be read
I
in the
should
Mind
profile
Palace.
Nightingale about this page.
So, a Nightingale came through. I don't remember walking through a tree as Nightingale. Huh. So, edited by Mr. Scratch. So that was a page Alan wrote and Scratch edited before it came into the waking world? Is that how that goes?
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
That's what the cult was looking for. They were looking for a page in addition to his heart. And there wasn't one, and that's why they were freaked out. Which means the other murders had pages in. So is the cult... Okay, wild speculation here. The cult serves Mr. Scratch if Mr. Scratch survived American Nightmare. That's the think I'm thonking here. Play narration.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Okay. So is Alan just taking randoms from the dark place, stuffing his writing and eating them here? I don't know. So let's see which parts. So the edits here by I'm assuming Scratch, not the last. Secret truths trembling beyond the thresholds. Reading these words. Felt like a message was a message. Not what was originally written. And then after playing a game with them, the leading them on, that whole bit's the extra. Oh, the key parts of this have been cut out. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Footprints from under a rock. What, he walked through a boulder? That doesn't make sense. What about the trail here?
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Dead end, literally. I got something hidden inside of him. And then the page. Anything else here? Yeah, we got that manuscript page. Then that would go together.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Will there be a second page in there? Get the body back to town for an examination.
Casey,
Okay.
I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Let's go, Casey.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy?
Dream logic.
Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I'm sad that Casey likely won't survive the opening hours of the game.
You made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
You didn't, though. Yeah, the way the play narration said not the last, yeah, that was abrupt.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Are you going to give me the key? Thank you.
Thanks.
So,
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Oh, and this is that gate I was looking at earlier, wasn't it? I just got an ammo and health counter in the bottom corner here. Alright. Is it game on time?
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
That face when you're no longer immortal, for real. Gosh, they really did a great job making this zone look beautiful, though. Okay, that definitely wasn't the gate I found earlier. It's like a power transformer? Hang on, curiosity compels me.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey
Roll.
hates the English jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Okay, nice touch, game. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. What's in here, though? Manuscript fragments? Did someone tear up a page? Can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mind Place. That's what the pistol book is about? This... Interesting. Okay. This month we get inside the barrel of the law enforcement sidearm, the PGC... Wait. Yeah, PGC 821, featuring the service pistol. Okay, again and again. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire. Increases mag size by 50%. 2 headshots and quick to stun them for an extended duration. Interesting. Huh. I think headshots will be what I go for. So pages are kept over. Oh, I can look at my certificate now?
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Stuart Smartest achievement to Agent Saga Anderson in 2019. Supervisor Agent Stacy Moreau. A message. There are 6 pages in this chapter. Okay. Interesting. Well, that was a worthwhile little find there. Makes you wonder if I should have, like, dipped up the other bit I could have climbed that I saw. Station 11. Thanks for waiting while I hallucinated that I was in a little room for a little while.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Maybe. Oh, maybe this is the fence that I found earlier. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, give me a moment. I got to check over here.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
So, The Rarest Wildlife in the Pacific Northwest by James Cheese. Bird pages. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over, with the proper gear and skills which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. I'm getting a little concerned. Might have to find another spot, somewhere safer. And the sounds are getting closer. Moving inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy stagger around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive, but edible. And surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago. But they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun's going down and my stupid phone is dead. I'm gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. I'm assuming this man got by the Knot Dogs. Oh, I'm gonna have to... There's gonna be enemy dogs in this game. I can fucking taste it. Now, what's up the hiking trail?
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the...
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Triangle. Alright, that's pretty fun. I enjoy that.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
There's definitely more secrets and things to find in the woods here, but let's progress. We don't need to experiment right now.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Look at Bright Falls, made so
Need to
pretty.
swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
These FBI just do not
The
seem
diner's just
at
up the
all
walk.
sorry about
Shouldn't keep the
Nightingale.
sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Yeah, I feel that the zero care is taking that Nightingale's dead.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Historical Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building's been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls. It was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. Can I go inside? Oh, hell yeah.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Abe Lincoln? Is that you? Will you wake up if I shine this flashlight in your eyes? I guess not. When he showed himself in the first game, I think it wasn't exactly the most popular guy. Yeah, I get that feeling too. A map? Sweet map of Bright Falls. Wear a life jacket. Staying alive is the coolest fashion statement. Far be it for me to take him out of his happy place. Why would you leave a coffee cup in the fireplace? I enjoy how the game just lets me explore an inn.
I can't get through this.
Someone had fun rigging up that skeleton to dance for real. Hello, ma'am. How you doing? Do you appreciate this flashlight in your eyes? Do you look at your phone and stare at your polygonal pizza? You a real door? Holy shit, you are. That doesn't sound good. So you like swans? No. This must be our room then. Or one of our rooms. There's an FBI mug on the table. It's a wonderful mirror. song's kind of catchy. But just walking into a rec room with a flashlight. What's the arcade cabinet? Death Rally? Isn't that what showed up in American Nightmare? About Cauldron Lake. Look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-references with old case files from New York cult. Similarities, commonalities in mythology. Part of a series. Find a name of a good coffee from diner. This must be Alex's room. Yeah, coffee cups on the floor. Lot of coffee cups. Unmade bed. Look at all this coffee. And hey, he's got a Pistols magazine in here too for his own upgrades. Alright. Alex, you got a thermos. He'll feel better about it. You know, I have seen Oh Dear Deerfest thermoses for sale on Etsy.
I can't force it open.
Alright, well, this was a fun little diversion. I like how I can still hear the radio. What's going on here in the dining room? Ma'am? You're not getting away with Dancing Sam over here. He's just having a great time. I'm not getting in the way of that. Oh, you look happy. You look very happy. Does this flashlight bother you, mister? Let me shine it directly into your eyes. All those bottles. A private room, you say? Don't mind if I do. Hang on a second. This is the Mind Palace.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Why would you pet the Okay. Some takeout. Our upgrade bench in the Mind Palace.
It doesn't budge.
The map board, Bright Falls. And this must be our case board. The real life case board, at least. Okay. Cool. That's fun. What happens if I access the Mind Palace while in the Mind Palace? Okay. Nothing. That's still pretty neat. Excuse me, Dancing Man. In fact, Agent Nightingale is Doug Cockle, who plays Geralt in the Witcher games. I didn't know that. Also, hi, Spoon. Good to see you, buddy. I'm having fun with this so far. It's very pretty. Chainsaw guy. Well, that's a mystery for later. Bright Falls really got to glow up. My goodness. Billy's Boatyard.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
The fact that I can interact with this makes me think I'm going to have to go into Billy's Boatyard later. Also, I cannot wait for Deerfest. I am very interested in seeing how that plays out. Are you trying to get, like, perception on your cell phone here, dude? Fisherman, roses. I'm just taking the sights here real quick.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you for waiting for me in the middle of the road, Casey. Hello, man.
Hello.
You caught something in your... She responded to... Abort.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care.
She knows too
How much
much.
do you have? Not enough. That's all much. Never
Come get percolated.
bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Huh. You know, I wasn't expecting the Thermos costumes, but they're very funny.
Isn't it? Charlene, do you feel comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Wombat City.
Change of topic, please.
Bright Falls Deer Fest. The deer float.
My own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days. It's a nice looking float to share.
I like it.
This is my first Deer Fest, so I
I'll
don't
be
know
back
what
in
to
a
expect,
second.
really.
Roger.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so.
Got any big plans for the day after the festival? It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating.
Well, I've got plans now by the sound of it. I'll head straight to the old deer when I wake up.
Oh, you won't be the only one.
Surface job moment.
Oh dear. Cute.
Like how I can hear Casey on my little radio here.
The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Now, you see, there are already been two characters who keep their keys on a belt loop there, just free hang to jangle against their legs. I also chain my keys to a belt loop, but I can't stand having them just floating around there on your hip. I have to tuck them into my pocket. You met your deputies. We know, Jim. We know.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Now, I'm a little curious.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff.
What happened to the sheriff from the first
You
game?
had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Gotcha. That's a sister, and oh no, bro.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Kids of all ages. Happy harvest. Yeah, they're the out-of-towners, so let's go in the other direction here.
Hoops is a part of the job.
Hey, how's it going?
Who just called it? Whatever. The important question, can I put lime in the coconut on? Don't touch. What do you mean, don't touch? The jukebox is out of order. Oh, no. Poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over. This big fan of coconut's the next person, but come on. Okay. That's cute. I like that. What other songs are in here, though? Take Control, Old Gods of Asgard. Alone at My Own Wake. Fun in the Sun. The Juggle. Just Me. Kitchen Heat. Long Evening. Come On Now. What is that? Monsters Don't Like Nightmares. Z stands for Zao. Wait, what's that one there? The Unraveling at something or other. The Poet and the Muse. Angels or Anger something. The Memory of the Daughter. Follow the Underground. I enjoy how at least at least a good third of the songs in this jukebox are Old Gods of Asgard. That's a great touch, actually. I really like that. Employees only. Oh dear. This is a real door. I'm not used to these doors being real. Why are there so many deer trophies?
Rest easy, buddy.
Saga, why do you insist on petting the deer? Is there a reason for this? Teamwork makes the dream work in, what is that, Microsoft PowerPoint clip art circa 2005? All of a sudden this place feels real. That's a real thing you'd find on a break room.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Why is the women's bathroom locked? This door is new. This wasn't here in the first game. Country Girls Make Do. We already found out that Disney Plus is going to get hold of the entire Macross library? Fascinating. Oh, okay, never mind. This is now a everyone bathroom. Uh-oh, did you forget to wash your hands? You should do it. Sorry, temporarily out of order. Okay, then. Huh. Alright, let's talk to the out-of-towners.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Very combative, man.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Cult of the tree. Okay. Oh, we can profile them. That's fun. Should they really be doing this in the middle of a diner? I know, right? Kind of micro expressions in the animation. It really is. I'm impressed by the fidelity of the expressions. Game, you don't have to tell me what I'm going to do. It's fine. Cult of the Tree. I like the overlapping eye. That's a little bit of fun design work right there. That's good. See, the FBI doesn't understand OPSEC. For real.
The Cult of the Tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
I'm curious if these 2 characters will feature more. If Tammy's a writer, will she start imposing on reality like Wake did?
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
I can listen to the radio? Oh, that's cute. And find random songs? Alright, I kind of like that. Where is the radio diegetically here? Oh, there it is. Alright. Wait, pills?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Salt in the sugar shaker or something like that? Or just leaving the salt shaker... No, leaving the salt shaker unscrewed so when you go to shake it, it just dumps salt all over your food. That is the classic.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Wild Valley single pot still Irish whiskey. Paint thinner. We got a new map. Bright Falls itself. Okay. Oh, it's much bigger. So, the lodge with the few locked doors that we were in. A point of interest I missed, apparently. Unless... No. Yeah, Elderwood Palace Lodge, that is where we were in earlier. I missed a point of interest. Damn, alright. There's a screwdriver in the diner. Good to know. Yeah, because Harbor Street, there we were. Point of interest right there. I could have sworn I looked at... Oh, that's where we picked up the map. Never mind, we touched that point of interest. Unless there's more shit there. And then over here is, yep, Billy's Boatyard, which would need bolt cutters. A wellness center. Valhalla Nursing... Is that where the boys are? Okay. Cool.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Just happen to have it on you.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
The micro expressions are so good.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
What would even dream of missing dear
Oh God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
I'm glad to see Rose is still alive, but,
Good to see you.
You'd think, you know, she raises a point that Saga would know more about this town if she's an Anderson related to these Andersons, right? And if Rose recognizes her, that's a reinforcement in that front. #1 fake stalker superfan. Hang on, we're just going to check the case board here, because I have... Oh, Alex Casey Lunchboxes is its own case? Alright, that's pretty cool. Let's look at these previous murders here real quick. Multiple attackers wearing deer masks. Just apply that there real quick.
We're
Ooh.
dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Not dealing with a serial killer. Okay. Case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
First cult case. Not a lone killer, but an organized group. Cult of the Tree. Okay. So, case closed. We've completed this particular board here. Well, in 13 years, Rose has not made any progress in her career prospects at all. That's what it's like being in a small town. Don't forget, Rose has been touched by the dark place, so who knows what's going on in her head. Very true. So... Murder at Cauldron Lake is the main case there. Let's check out the Cult of the Tree. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. Okay.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Oh, this is a big board here. Alright. Stop a cult, need to understand them, ideology, goals, and members. So, what kind of cult are they? Who's involved? Our goal. So, cult necklace with a triangle system. A triangle symbol. That's that sort of bit there about symbology. The subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. Is it a badge of pride? Cult is wearing deer mask. That's a symbol. No, not a symbol. Shit. All right. That's probably what kind of cult. Yeah. Psychology. For hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest. Large amount of supplies laid out on table. That... psychology?
Okay.
Yeah. Love quote. How long have they been out here? Alright. Lunchbox. Found an Alex Casey lunchbox with manuscript fragments inside. Who does this belong to? Chart collect. Check out that August acquired. Oh, is this a case about collectibles?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
I have
Another
my own.
message?
I'm on board about collectibles. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Bright Falls area, Cauldron Lake area. Who left these? Found by the FBC monitoring station at Cauldron. That was an FBC station? Yeah, alright. That inside says, "We're in this together, hero." What do they mean? Who left this? Oh, that's cute. Oh, I enjoy this. Okay. Cool.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious.
But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Not reassuring, Rose. Oh no, bro.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Back in the day, lies. Everyone still plays.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hang on. What was that clattering? Alright, that fence is open now. Oh, gosh, the town's way more opened up. Alright, hang on.
This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Alright. I need bolt cutters for that. He's a nerd. Is it a good thing or alarming thing the sheriff can play off FBI agents as Deerfest? Am I right, fellas? Yeah, I would call that a little alarming. Before I continue, I do want to check that point of interest just to make sure that it was the map and not something I missed. There's a funeral home here on Main Street. Huh. Where history meets hospitality. Small American towns are just like that. I mean, yeah, true. Just had a nice warm... Oh, that sounds nice, Eva. Alright, well, this is the point of interest, right? Please wait to be seated. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Yeah, okay. I touched this. It was the map. Making sure. Unless the point of interest is this plaque right outside, which I've also touched, so we're fine. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Curiosity sated. I do have another clue to apply to the board here. For a different case, though. It's for the cult. Oh, triangle graffiti. That's definitely a symbol. Graffiti's in plain sight. Does it have significance? Oh, dear. You know, Spoon, I have been thinking of maybe surprising you with an oh dear thermos off of Etsy. 81st Deerfest. You just jog in the middle of the street. Oh shit, they didn't wait for me. They just kept going, didn't they? Oops. Oh, never mind. They did wait for me. It is I, the main character. Never fear, the protagonist is here.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Thank you, boys.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support,
Now hiring.
Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir. Yep.
A map of the sheriff's station. Okay.
You're ready to take my money.
Agent?
Just gonna steal whatever that was. I'm assuming those are flashlight batteries. Never mind now. Thank you. Gonna interrupt this briefing.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents.
That's me.
Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
dear. I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you a tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have both cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That is the most small town thing I have ever seen. I'm just gonna get the best ad ever. For real, boss. That was kind of great. For TVs, there's lots of those. Yeah, I want to find more. That was great. Before we go to the holding cells,
I can't get through this.
Maybe we do go to the holding cells. Hello?
Locked up an innocent man.
Did they? Care to tell me more? Look into my light.
I swear I didn't do anything.
I don't believe you.
They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
You okay in there, cultist? Sure is a lot of crap on the ground in your cell. So nice that all these doors are real. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. Hang on. I've been counting them. There's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? It's like you've got too much time on your hands. Oh, hi. You know, keep at it. Good job.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Do you normally not keep the lights on in your morgue?
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Okay. Hello. Pills and... What is my gear? How inventory? The game will tell me eventually, probably. Training courses. Ooh. Shoestring budget. Clearly can't afford the electricity. Alright, fine. The cult necklace counts as an item. Okay. The water cooler is glorping at me. Take first aid courses. Someone's life may defend. Self-defense. Pow! I love science in video games. Alright, it's mine now. thank you for the, can I, like, body block that open? I can. It's kind of neat. Crime prevention, do's and don'ts. Ooh, a medkit. Oh, inventory Tetris. I have limited pocket space. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Look into my eyes. That's not my eyes. What's your name? Can't read that.
It's not opening.
God damn it, I'm gonna have to keep using my flashlight because you won't turn the lights on.
Okay. Let's
Lights
take
are
a
on
look
here
at
at
our
least.
patient.
Okay, so before we
I'll
take a
start
look
with
at
the external
Nightingale.
inspection before performing the internal examination.
Hello, Nightingale.
What was the cause of death? What
Knife to the
clues can
chest.
The body give me?
Let's take a look at his head
The
first.
body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Okay, was he tossed
It
back
doesn't
into the
add up.
lake? I mean, if they found him on the table.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The paper, it wasn't a note stuffed into his chest. It was inscribed in his flesh. Okay.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
He's very bloated.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
What did they leave inside his chest? Alright, I'll apply the tabs before I do the thing here. Examination.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
I have a deck of cards here. Anything to learn from the body. Correct for examination, so... his chest was torn open. There's something inside of it. Nightingale put up a fight. Bloating of joints indicates
Chest
time
wound is
underwater.
cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't
Timing
add
is
up.
consistent with bloating. Smudge text. There we go. Ritual writing. Kind of tattoo, too smudged to read.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Does the body and heart hit killers have time? Does it make sense? Cause of bloating unknown. Strange attunes to second heart. Something was inserted into cavity. The killers wrote this on heart. How? Can't make out what it says. No, that was written by our boy. I can't. There's more ads for the Koskelas. Incredible. Okay. Let's check the inside of his chest real quick. Saga, why aren't you wearing gloves, girl? Put on some fucking gloves. God damn it, woman.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
couldn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
At long last, we get to kill Nightingale.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in light to avoid being detected. Okay. And I heal in the light. Okay, perfect. Mind Palace currently... That's right, because Mind Palace doesn't pause the game.
See me in the light.
Instead of insta-kill, it's just hiding. Alright.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it
I'm gonna
back.
wait for him to... Perfect. Bye, Felicia. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it becomes unavailable. Good to know. Just gonna...
Vanished.
Drowning's everything? End of wait, there were so many more collectibles though. Guys, this is a really good game. I'm enjoying this a lot. I liked that. That was good, and that was all about Saga. Okay. So normal about Remedy's Alan Wake 2? I understand already.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit.
AFBC.
This is supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
And you know, coming into Alan Wake 2, if you had no knowledge of Alan Wake 1,
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
how engaging would this be? Because having context, oh, poor baby. That's almost a Peter Griffin death pose. Just gonna yoink this real quick. It's mine now.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Into the overlap. Okay. Yamcha death. Yamcha, no! Anything else I can glean from here? Okay. Yes, game, I'll take a look at the Mind Palace. Okay.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the Dark Place, merged with ours. This place and the Dark Place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Is this hella cut up? Yeah, okay. So it looks like the cut up is placing Saga back at Cauldron Lake, placing Nightingale beyond her reach, naming the overlap, cutting out an entire paragraph and change, and writing in that we had to pursue and commit a ritual. Okay. Alright. Oh, and we have a map of the police station. Neat. Why do we need a map of the police station? There's a second floor to the police... Oh, no, that's the main floor. We're just in the basement right now. That makes more sense. Oh, we have this one.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing the monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Okay, so this is the one that she found in Nightingale's chest. Okay. Placing Saga into the story there. Didn't see her wander under the light, lurched past her. Wrote how he missed us, he could not see into bright light. So that's true. He's looking for the clicker, which was used against the Dark Presence at the end of Alan Wake 1 by Alan in the Dark Place. So is the clicker no longer in the Dark Place with Alan? Huh. That's Alan's best weapon against the Dark Presence. And he would, Nightingale did call Alan Hemingway. Get out of my house. Not sure what Hemingway, Alan, jeez, I'm mixing my characters here. Not sure what Nightingale's referring to with that, but Hemingway brought you here, which is written in, which makes me think that's a misnomer. That's a misdirection. And then a wave of terror crashing through Saga's head. Artificially induced fear. Okay. Do I also hear the sound of typewriter keys sometimes between sentences? You think those are random? No, I'm also hearing the typewriter sounds. I don't think they're random. I think they're very intentional. Oh, I can listen to the songs whenever I want? Oh, I like that. Thank you, game. No, it's fine, game. I mean, I can look at the Mind Palace again if you want me to, but it's okay. We're getting out of here. So Night Palace does not pause the game. Hey, medkit. What's in the medkit? Batteries are in the medkit.
Must be locked from the other side.
Explore. Okay. So, locked door probably on the other side of whatever those are cordoning off. There's another dead deputy. Nightingale must have gotten him. Oh! Nightingale tossed her up against the wall. She's very cut up. Door is stuck.
I can't get through this.
Can I rip the tape off of this? No. Okay. Oh, hang on. I have Mind Palace clues. That's what the game wants me to do here. Hang on. So, Cult of Tree is performing rituals to create monsters. So that would be not a who's involved. That's a psychology. Not a psychology. That's a symbol. There's a third thing down here. Cult goal. That's a goal. Okay. An explanation for how are they doing this? What's going on here? Cult ritual. What is it? Oh, there's a lot of bits here. Okay. That's part of the ritual. Text tattooed on the victim. Manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here. Victim of the cult killing became a monster. That's... No. It was the only victim to become a monster. This murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? It's because he was ritualized. No. It's because of the writing. No. It's part of the goals. It's another goal. Okay. Wouldn't believe I had seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Okay. It still doesn't solve how we get out of here. Unless I want to talk to the Nightingale profile again. Got anything new for me, Nightingale? No. I don't have enough points for upgrades here. I need evidence. I need a lot of evidence here. So let's start looking around for clues. There's schmutz on the ground, like a lot of dirt. It's just a drainage grate. Can I examine the bodies now? No. That door's not real. Neither is that one. What about this dead guy? Book of files. No more files.
Can't be opened on this side.
Can't talk to Casey. You know what? Yeah, let's take a look at the map here. So, at least the medical storage room. So I have to get into medical storage in order if I want to progress. These two doors are locked, and that's blocked off. So, wait, hang on. Oh, I can watch the episodes again on the TV. Okay, that's what the TV was in the corner there. All right. Figure out where Nightingale went. Nightingale went to fucking kill more people. I'm out of clues to apply to this case. And I still am unable to apply the clue of the poker chips I found in that one cabin. That'll be a later thing, I'm guessing. Alright, nothing else in my mind palace, so I have to find something else in the overworld here. Hey, you wanna fucking talk to me, Casey? I have a dodge button. Awesome. Can't interact with that. Are you sure I can't just move these out of the way? Guess not. Sludge on the ceiling. Guess I should take my time to look at every corner of the room here. This place is stained and nasty. Excuse me while I walk over that corpse real quick. Oh? Is there something in there that I can interact with? No. Can I, like, body block this door open? Kind of. Please mark next to autopsy. No. Okay, so you got literally anything you want to say to me, buddy? Look into my eyes. You're a big help. Anything in any of these? It's not like I can open any of them to look for other corpses.
From the other side.
The only things I can interact with right now are the locked doors. So I guess there is something in the Mind Palace that I'm missing. I haven't touched yet. Alright. Apparently that was waiting for me.
The man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
So I had to go into the file cabinet in order to gain access to that picture. Sure. Okay. Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. Used a sensitivity of the light to fight him off, but he got away. To hunt him down and figure out what the fuck is going on here. Where did Nightingale go? Overlap. Pages aren't making sense. According to the page, sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a Taken. Alright. Just to make sure. Okay, no more photos showing up there. Right. That one's a case closed. Never mind. Now, can I talk to Kate? Yes.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Now, will you open a door for me? Oh, that works.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
No.
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Yeah, she bled heavily from the nose there.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right.
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Knew that.
Comic relief cops. What will they think of next? You a real door now? No. That still needs bolt cutters.
They're a fine pair.
It's the TV playing again? Aw, okay. Anyone at the front office who can say anything?
Been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
I'm sure it's fine.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
He's trying to say something.
Something bad's going down. Feel it. Let me out.
Not a real door. Alright, let's get the Hi-Li-Ho out of here, neighbor.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Merced won't roll over on the issues.
What are the issues, though? Mind telling me, ma'am?
I'm gonna take a quick look around.
What are you
Meet you
staring
back
at?
the car.
See you in a bit.
Ooh. Why does he sound like he's dying? Hmm? Pat, you're sounding real fucked up, but wait, hang on. Cases real quick. Previous murders. Yeah, Wendy Davis. Pat, what have you been smoking? Also, Tappio's still on the line. I couldn't find it. That was delightful, but also morbid. At the back lot, okay. And the power junction we had to fix in the game. Or the first one, at least. Huh. What are you two up to? Anything to share with your local FBI agent?
How are you?
Oh, they're just glassy-eyed looking up at the, Oh, they got it hung up, and now they're examining it. Oh, that's cute. Hey, where are the, coffee thermos people? Concerning.
Hi. Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Listen to a spooky radio bit. Let's go to Cauldron Lake.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Well, maybe 3.
Yeah, let's get the Hiley Ho out of here. Back to the lake.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Because Alan has been known to send letters out into the waking world. American Nightmare confirmed that he's able to do it sometimes. Big block font, just like Control.
In something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Is that backpack still up there?
I need to understand this strange logic.
Okay.
To see the clues.
Understanding dream logic is a great way to bend your brain. Oh, look at this. It's gorgeous. Oh, look at the lighting. Wow, that's pretty.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hang on, the FBC way station is
Hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
Are these the Kolska brothers?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is the FBC's device here?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Thank you.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
That's a little horrifying. The FBC's I can go into the monitoring station?
Well, there, Stephen.
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here.
Maintenance notes. Hang on, I'm just going to use this. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report to the investigation department. Leaving this here in case... Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to read this, to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Steve Lynn, Chief Tech. So, I'm betting it's the cult rerouting. So there's a signal. The FBC is monitoring the signals coming out of the dark place. And the cult is hijacking the signals to predict when the next dead drop from the dark place is going to come. That's what I'm thinking is what's happening here. Okay. Caldala Knights? Hang on, I want to look at the sign on the back of your jacket. That's cool. I like that. Puts, I think it's from puts the cult of the tree in the defense of the local area because of rerouting the FBC's detection gizmo. Yeah, there's definitely something to fuck up there. God, am I glad I turned motion blur off. Look at that tree gate.
Bothering me. But one thing feels really off.
I hit my camera during
Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the
walking
feeling
through the gate.
Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
I don't understand why someone can start with motion blur. I know, right? Motion blur tends to just detract from the action and make everything muddy and harder to see. Which I guess, you know, makes sense because you're in motion, but... I don't know, it's an effect I don't really enjoy much. Shit, this place is flooding.
Scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Well, there's the cult symbol.
We've seen this symbol before.
On the sacrifice table.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Okay. Someone's knocked over the beer cooler. Rude. Oh! I can aim now. That's concerning. Alright, good to know. That's... we are no longer immortal.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
I do want to check down in this direction. Just in case.
A creepy twig sculpture?
I'm getting a little bit of frame drop. Lots of it's painted around here. Is there significance to being able to pet every deer head I find?
I feel bad for these guys.
There's gotta be. I cannot wait to find out what that significance is. So it's interesting that the triangles overlap in different ways. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkhole it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made. Intentional. I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button? They're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, water line, a real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second line, water line, engineering structure, strange machines. Sounds like someone saw an FBC installation and went full conspiracy. I'm just going to caseboard real quick and dip over to the cult case. So I've got some stuff here. So that's a symbol. Marking territory, a warning, feels derivative, like out of a horror movie. Same with that symbol. Signature, the intent for a body to be discovered is just an idle carving. Cult use of imagery feels almost commercial, like branding.
Nah.
No, that goes into psychology. Yeah. Cult imagery is usually subtle, recognizable only to members. Here, symbology is enthusiastic and eye-catching. Okay. So now here, footprints leading into the forest. That's under Where Did Nightingale Go? Okay. Cool. Maybe there's something in there like Ghost Specials, like drinking at all the water fountains? Maybe. Unfortunately, Alan Wake 2 is a Epic Games Store only game. This is my only game on the Epic Games Store. So, it has its own dedicated achievement page. I'll have to try to find that later. This loops around. Okay, so that was a little side loop-to-loop. Just gonna check down this way, because this is, I believe, the path that Nightingale took when he emerged from the lake before he got snatched. So I want to follow that a little bit, see if I can find an extra something. Maybe another page. No, this is a camp. Okay. What we got over here? UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Drew a set of polyhedral dice. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it let me past Bright Falls Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. I'm terrified it would. Didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects. Nothing. When I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt something watching me, here but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Another man who writes in all caps. Love it. Seeing polyhedrals in visions? Hey, why is it in a circle of stones, like Easter eggs, like the other one? How do you like the knitting hero? I had it made just for you. Huh. 3 scraps. Okay. Oh! These are knit things? Interesting. Oh, I can reload. Magazine goes to 12. Good to know. You just dropped a magazine on the forest floor here. Oh, and there's... Oh, I do leave footprints. There's more of these Easter eggs in the environment leading near... Alright, that has to be the calling card. I'll have to keep an eye out for those environmentally. Oh, it's getting, like, darker. The sun is actively setting. That's really cool. It's actively setting on me. I kind of really like that. This will climb back up to get closer to the site, right? Like the main road? Yeah. Oh, you look fucking sodden over here, buddy. Guys, this game is beautiful. Like, holy shit. Okay, yeah, that's the path I came down. And this is the front of the store. There's another path down there. I can't interact with the poker chips anymore. More Ama beer. There's that page from before. And we now have a checkpoint, bright light healing station. Okay, that's enough fucking around. The game knows you made Easter eggs today? Yeah, for real. So, as a, like... Ooh, the music's coming in. As a family tradition for Easter, I know I mentioned it earlier at the start of stream, but just something that if your families don't do this, maybe you could introduce it and it could be fun for you guys. But, what we like to do is dye or paint Easter eggs by we hard boil eggs and then dye and paint them, and everyone makes their own little fancy egg or maybe dresses it up in their own little symbols and totems and whatnot. And the day of, everyone takes their egg, and you've got, you know, the point of the egg, or like the base of the egg, that one person holds it and the other person lines up and strikes egg to egg collision. And the winner is he whose egg does not break. And it turns into a little tournament of, you know, we go around and everyone smashes their eggs until there is one egg to rule them all with the strongest shell. And they're the winner. And that's it. That's a small little game. And then everyone eats their Easter egg. But that's going to do that tomorrow because it's Easter and that's the Easter tradition. What we like to do is die. The Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware her spirit may still haunt the place. Can I go inside? Half expecting there to be another, like, deer head on the wall. There's a ram skull. Another ram skull. Deer skull. Nothing in the Witch's Cauldron. There's a rusty hatchet. Broken window. This leads me back to the main path. Okay. And going up is the way we came down originally. There's like some brush I can also cut down over here. This is the lake proper. Is this... No, this isn't where we came out as Nightingale, is it? Hello, red box. You got pills for me. How do I access my inventory? Is it I? No. What if I systematically press every button on my map? Good to see that we got a map here. I press every button I have. Hotkeys, good to know. I don't see a way to bring up me inventory. Now I do. It's holding control. Okay. Charms also equip charms to enhance abilities. Only charms can be equipped in these slots. Logan's charm increases max health. Pistol, standard sidearm, semi-auto, low recoil. Handgun ammo. Oh, I'm capped at how much I can carry. Okay. Battery pack to charge the flashlight. Pain meds restore a small amount of health and replenish additional health over time. First aid kit. Restores health fully.
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Alright, I am just smooching lost in the direction I'm supposed to be going in. Hello, this is new. What do we got over here? Campfire? Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I even told her that I like her, yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to go to a better, get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. I'm gonna go back there tomorrow with better gear. Bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Poor kid. What was in it? What was in their cooler? I spot nothing.
A lunchbox again.
Another one?
Who's leaving these out here?
Things get a little crazy around here. But if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. They're cultists for Alan? Thanks for the manuscript fragment, I guess. Okay, there's the tracks I'm supposed to be following. I've just been fucking around a bunch, going off of different trails here.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
And I'm going to dip into the Mind Palace just for a second, because I have another picture for the lunchboxes. For Cauldron Lake. Inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? What the hell are these? This is making knitting just for me. How do they know I knit? It's just a coincidence. Okay, so there's 8 total at Cauldron Lake. There's 7 in town. And 2 people to talk to. Alright. Can I wade into the lake?
I can feel something. A presence.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen to me if I go into the Mind Palace.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place.
Like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Which
The
is
ladle.
real.
Control introduced the concept of thresholds to this connected universe, of quite literally doorways to other dimensions. So there's a threshold to the dark place here. Witch's ladle, but what's the threshold to? The overlap? Can I wade further into the muck and mire? I can. Camping do's and don'ts for your friendly ranger. Thanks for the pain pills and more bullets. Witchfinder Station is this way, but it's blocked. Or is it? Oh, these sounds are wonderful. Witch's ladle. Well, the hover over isn't telling me anything. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but he dropped her droplet. Oh, we've already read this, actually. But this wasn't flooded when we came by in this direction first. Okay.
What is that?
There it is.
Seems like it's reacting to the light.
My path to the dark place.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Touch the abnormality. Toggle flashlight boost with the scroll wheel.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
And it looks like the flashlight isn't regenerating over time. Okay.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut.
I gotta go back there? Okay, I can do
I'll
that.
trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Hang on. This page isn't unaltered.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Well. The coffee thermos is Alan. The shoebox is what the clicker was in. That's from Thomas Zane. A mop and a bucket must be Adi. And a poster on the wall. Could that be the Anderson brothers?
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap?
It goes inside of the
If so,
overlap.
That's where I'll find Nightingale.
Ritual is required. The page is covered in a substance that my flashlight burned away. Okay. These both belong to the witch's hut. Playing light can affect reality. Nightingale was chased off by my flashlight.
Light is the key.
Bright light provides protection.
To
Keep an
stay
eye out for
safe.
more places.
But for something more to be revealed as well.
To find the fuse by the witch's hut.
I need to find the witch's hut.
I know where that is. Been there before. But this area is blocked off. Okay. So I can't go back up that way due to fallen branches. Good to know. Let's just blorp through this water. Wait, is this a different way? Huh. Odd.
This is the witch's hut.
Oh, never mind.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
The fuse.
I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Oh no, this is where... Oh, hey, the
This
fuse.
fuse is busted.
A fuse. This is where our poor boy gets murdered in the woods, isn't it? Yep, there's the page that I already read. The bit I already looted.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Get the lights working in the witch's hut. I wonder, will I get extra dialogue for putting my toes in the hut now without the lights on?
The page described the hut being lit.
I do.
And mentioned a fuse.
High voltage. In we go. Oh, this is a save point. Okay.
Another page. Making progress.
The thermos is the save. Okay. Gosh, you can't make a manual save until chapter 2? Bruh. Beautiful. Delicious. Good save point because you're sleepy. Hey, boss, it is midnight. Thanks for sticking around. Sam Lake says you will keep playing. I think they really want you to get a handle on all the basic stuff. Yeah, the game hasn't really properly begun yet, I would say. Have a good night, boss. Thank you for sticking around for so long. I'll be sure to catch you up on what's happened in the rest of the stream, because I feel like still going for probably another hour or so. I want to go until either the end of Return 2, until what feels like a good narrative stopping point. We'll just not have Alan Wake appear in Alan Wake 2 for the first 3 hours. For real, right?
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
This also is unedited.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Okay. So I missed 3 pages in Return 1. Fuck. I don't have Nightingale's heart in my inventory. So I gotta reconvene back with Casey. Probably just in time to watch him die tragically. Before I go back to the sign. I also like how the light doesn't heal me. Adds more tension to everything. Just breaking glass. Yeah. Why did I hear breaking glass out here? A lot of collapsed trees. Okay. Let's just loop back around and... Well, Casey's probably not here anymore, but what if the heart's here now? Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. Screw it. Let's go down to... God, that's so pretty. Let's go down to the sign and see if maybe we can invoke it anyway. And the heart just magically appears in our hands because that's what the narrative demands. I appreciate that we can see the safe point in the distance. With the light on the inside. Interesting that this is lit up now. Yeah. I have to get the heart first. Which means I need to find Casey. Or, no, Dodoy, I have to place the page first. That's what it wants me to do.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Found a page talking about a ritual at the witch's ladle, so send any go past the rock, lanterns to overlap. What's the ritual? These 2 pages will tell me.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue.
That's
Where is it
right.
now?
How am I going to find the witch? I have to ask Nightingale about that.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay. Give witch the heart, recite the words. Where's the heart? Well, let's ask Nightingale.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Huh. Okay.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
How does Saga know this? Can I now apply the playing cards that I found before? Might have been a general store near the murder site.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Okay.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Casey! Oh no, bro. Oh. The rare but powerful self-own. Poor baby. I'm gonna dip my toes into the light here real quick. There we go. Hi-ho, into the store we go. Wouldn't it be a bold choice if there was more things here than the last time I had visited? Can I help you? Oh, that was a whole ass deer that just ran through here. Okay. Alright, thank you, tooltips. Oh, he's got a weak point on him, doesn't he? Huh.
Cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Using painkillers with control allows you to heal, are quick to consume but grant a smaller health benefit. Well, I mean, I'm not hurt. He had a weak point. That's kind of cool. And he just Kool-Aid manned through that door. Alright. For a second, I thought the cultist's body disappeared. I'm glad it didn't. My flashlight's almost out of boost. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Excuse me real quick. I'm going to go... I found a satchel and it upgraded my inventory. God bless it. That's beautiful. Alright, Lady Fortuna at the counter. More Alma beer. Riser. This must be Lady Fortuna, right? Madame Agnieszka, palm reading and crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams. I always liked the name Agnieszka. I always thought it was a good one. Don't forget to update the code. 705, 713, 717, 721. A lotto at Washington. So it starts with 7, I'm guessing. Lady Fortuna. The cult symbol. Yeah, Agnieszka's a good name. Okay. And I guess we could try them all. There's a lot of stuff in here to check. Hello, medkit. You have bullets and bandages. Love it. Hey, a page. This one's got... Okay, so the first paragraph is replaced. The name of the character is replaced with Saga. That's new. Okay.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Okay, what about... One of the codes was 717, but I guess it's not it. They'll probably Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. I wonder if Lady Fortuna just means the lottery ticket. Check the lotto ticket.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Thanks, game. Okay. 05, 13, 17, 25, 39, 45. Oh, 705, 713, 717, 723. 739 is the next one. I understand now. There we go. Oh, my boy. The double-double. In quick slot weapons in the inventory, you can also quick slot ceiling items and throwable weapons. Okay. Quick slot to 1. Break action shotgun. Quick slot to 2. Painkillers. Quick slot to 3. Trauma pad. That's a big bit. And battery pack. Quick slot to 4. Nice. Compared to the Doomslayer shotgun and Doom Patrol, that thing that blasted demons in the face had a meat hook for you. It's hard to find any weapons that compare to ye old Doomslayer's armaments, you know? What's in the box? More bullet! You shouldn't have. I auto-apply batteries. Okay. So if I auto-apply batteries, and I don't actually need them on my hotbar here. That's fine. I can just override it with something else later. I wonder what's in here. The heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Okay.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Can I take the heart?
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
The heart's mine now, by the by.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Sure it does. Culty boy, you are laid out in a different position from where I killed you, and your jacket's fixed. And you're twitching. Don't like that. You know, what if we leave through this door? The one that the deer mashed itself through.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
I really, really hope that the game surprises me. Don't forget to say, what do you think I was about to do, game? I really hope that Casey lives for way longer, or maybe even survives the game. The strongest tooltip. Save often, friend. Yeah, I guess I gotta deal with that. Alright, fuck that, man. Let me just do that real quick while I reload. Thank you, Tooltip, for saving my life. Oh, he just needed one more to die. If I hadn't missed some shots...
Now keep moving.
Wait, I used my flashlight for a melee? Alright, that's pretty nice as a get off me technique. Time to perform the ritual, I guess. I'm out of extra flashlight batteries, though. That's a problem.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
It's almost like the red hiss. So, the witch, isn't that just Thomas Zane's beau? Whatever her name was? The rock is gone. We're fine.
Casey.
Is the way back sealed?
I think I'm in the overlap.
Yep.
Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
Man, you're in a
Okay,
alternate
Saga.
dimension.
Going in solo.
Barbara Yeager, thank you. Or Jagger, no. Her name was Jagger, not Yeager. Because that looks like Barbara on the witch poster page there.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that?
Wait,
Logan's
I just
back in Virginia.
came out of the
You're imagining things.
bit, didn't I? Did I just get turned around and not notice it? I did, didn't I? No, I did not. Hang on.
What was that?
Oh, the way back is sealed. Okay. So either Alan is using Logan as a tool to pull Saga in, or Logan really did die out here. Yeah,
Did I
I'm in a
get
loop.
turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Until I pick up the page. So if it takes 2 bursts to break through any bit of darkness, I'm going to need a lot of fucking batteries. Yeah, it seems more like a scratch thing, you're right.
Need to find Nightingale.
Alright. You must dig it out is the only edit on this one.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
I wonder, will the loot persist now that I've picked up the page? No, we're getting overlap. For a second, I thought the top of the tree had been torn off. Oh, look at that. Branches like veins. That's a good musical sting. I got enough flashlight to kill one person.
Nightingale.
If it's Nightingale, I may as well hit him with a double-double here. Oh. Third paragraph about the cultist is the replaced bit.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Oh, Heart was in the fridge at General Store. Who put it there? Good question, Saga. Let's find out. God, I wish I had more batteries. Oh, there's no tree above this entryway this time. Alan?
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
That's what the FBC is trying to pick up, Alan's signal. Be Alan trying to warn us? Yeah, most likely. Okay. Oh, thank fuck, resources. Oh, was this Nightingale stuff? I mean, I'll take that. Batteries, thank fuck. Okay. Lancaster, what are you? Are those shotgun shells? I can't investigate his badge more, though. They are shotgun shells! Okay. I've got ammo for that, and I got enough flashlight for about 3 hits. He's trying to say I'm about to do some crazy crap like I did with the FBC and the signal he sent. At this point, Alan's been in the dark place for over a decade. be interesting to see what's happened to his mind. Nightingale's in the woods here somewhere. Step into the red. I love how we can see other places overlapped on our vision. We're going into the train tunnel. That's what it is. There he is. Oh, he moves quick. Blap. Okay. Was hoping he'd flinch again. Where'd you go, big guy? There he is.
Oh shit!
What?
Time to run, Saga.
Yeah. Hey, a resource box. Excuse me while I just, yoink. Oh, good, more batteries. It's exactly what a growing boy needs. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah, I'll shoot you in the head. Oh, she reloads the shells one at a time when it's a partial reload. That's a good attention to detail. Is this a loop-de-loop? Yeah, that's a loop-de-loop. He'll likely come out again in the water, right? Yeah. Where are you? I hear you. There you are. Whoop! That was a little close there, buddy. Oh, that's not great. You have no face anymore, my guy. I'm mashing the wrong button. Oh, down he goes. There was a box I wanted to loot, though.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Not to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Saga, when did you get cut on the forehead?
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out! With my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Alan's out of the lake? No, it can't be. We're still in the overlap.
Made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. 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 Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
That was a nice song. Is he really just saying that just to screw with me? Yeah, I don't think he's actually out of the lake. I think we're still clearly in the overlap. As for who the artist is, I don't know. The faces that have been appearing in the background are pretty clearly Alan, Saga, and a deer mask. But I don't know the singer of that one.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, and we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
We didn't bring Casey through the overlap unless the overlap was banished by downing Nightingale. There was still that box in that arena with him that I wanted to touch, but he died before I could touch the box. Very upsetting.
Look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
For real.
The
I want
flooding
to
disappeared
investigate.
very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
So, where am I map point? I'm down at the shore. That's where the overlap started. Okay. And the car is all the way up there, so we can explore like almost all of the bit. Now, according to the radio, Wide Awake isn't attributed to an artist, so I wonder if it's original to the game. Let's get to American Nightmare didn't work. It's because when you enter the dark place, your entry points have to be the same place. Well, Alan's entry point to the wake was diving into its shores. And we're back on the shore. Confirm all the chapter songs before the game. Thank you, Spoon. Oh my goodness. I want to explore before we go to town. I could probably make my way up to the Streamside Lodges and the Witchfinder Station. Yeah, let's hit that. Can I jump this? Oh no, I can't climb the thing? I gotta go from the other direction then, don't I? Damn. Okay, making sure everything's loaded. There's the peak in the distance, and boy, does it look beautiful. There's a dead deer here. Been torn to pieces. I'm sure, yeah, it makes sense that I can't walk deeper into the lake. I don't really want to. Is this the deer from the opening sequence whose head was half submerged in water? Because that would be a really nice touch if it... That had to be the deer that was in the opening sequence, because that's what Nightingale saw when he got up. It was diegetic the entire time. Oh, I love that. What a good touch. Oh, good, a page. We're still in return 2. Okay. So. Oh. Saga at the general store belonged to the invitation. Maybe they don't necessarily occur in their chapters there. So only one line got scratched out here.
The reality-changing influence of the Dark Place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. 2 brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Gotcha. Where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative. That's the scratch. Okay. Plain speech, please. That was pretty... Oh, I can pass through this. Neat. Because there's a box here.
Box.
It's got
Is
a
that
cult
the cult
symbol
with the
on
tree
it.
symbol on it?
Does it want me to follow the beeps? It did.
Notes and ammo.
Okay.
Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals. And it's our job to hunt them and gut them. The bodies from the lake? Is that a flare? Oh, sweet flares. Ammo. Whatever that is. Another belt pouch, my beloved. Okay, we gotta keep an eye out for cult crates then. A propane tank. Throwable gas canister detonates when shot. I can just throw gas. Okay. Hand flare. Yep. Oh, wow. I did take some injury. Maybe I will eat a painkiller. Just chugs an entire thing of pain. Oh, boy. Knocked over cult symbol. Yeah, let's check the palace because I bet that's a new board I can put up here. Yeah, cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Okay, so we found one at Cauldron Lake, at the shore. There's a note inside encouraging cultists to dehumanize their victims. So there's 5 at Cauldron Lake. And there's a lot in the Bright Falls area. Okay. Okay. That goes under psychology. Dehumanizing victims, they're the predators, just like prey. So there's one more bit to psychology, one more bit to symbolism. You got quite a few people involved. Interesting. I have 6... Oh! What are the shotgun upgrade trees here? The Gunsmith. A layman's guide to navigating the U.S. ownership lot for a sawed-off shotgun. Classic for home defense. Increase reload speed. Does increased damage to outsiders stunned, blinded, or knocked prone. Kills restore health. Fascinating. Gosh, I really want to know what that box in that field when fighting Nightingale was. There's the other side of the ladle. The boulder is gone. Yeah, what is down this fork of the delta? Wait, am I missed it. Oh. Blocked off by fallen branches. I can't go over there. Good to know. I should have my flashlight out. Why did I draw my gun? Evil dogs? Are you going to attack me? Yep. Yeah, you are. Ow, fuck. Oh, and you're a Dark Presence dog, too. Alright. Oh, it still hit even while hitting me with a flashlight, huh? Shit, I've burned out the entire flashlight. I need to take some drugs real quick. What direction are you coming from, big boy? There you go. Oh, I even hit my quick dodge that time, too, and it still hit me. Alright, screw this. I'm hitting you with a double-double.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Damn, alright. I am a little sauced. Let's just, restores health fully, but not all the way on my meter, I see. Yeah, I'm viciously injured. I should eat this. Much better. That wolf eating that deer was not a very good boy. Ooh, I can go to Witchfinder Station, can't I? There's another cult symbol. Some handgun ammo. A page. This is not
Back
altered.
at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Ah, return of the magic luminous paint. I'll take that. According to the map, this path leads... That path leads to the bit. So, what are the arrows leading to? Keys? A stash key. At the Stream and Cauldron Lake. Okay. That was a good find. The stream. Well, this looks like a stream here. So I guess in the direction I'm going now will be a stash. That must be it. Unless, no. Today's catch. A yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Son, out of town or walking around in the woods just before sunrise? Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch. Just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Why did you leave your rod and bait here, my guy? Surely nothing bad will happen to me on this bridge. Can I check down at, like, the shore? I'm thinking it's the doctor from the first game as the fisherman. I agree. Ooh. Radio camera.
There's something written here.
Among all these pictures.
Or a riddle. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Or it is the one. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 for a fight, 4 for struggle, 5 for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Items. I need to find what bird tokens and bring them here? I'm having a thought about this, apparently. Nursery rhymes are their own dedicated... And FBC Research was working with rhymes to create a gateway to the dark place? What?
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Huh. Mysterious rhymes cut around the area. Why are they out here? Who's making them? Cauldron Lake, Strange Dolls, Bright Falls Rhymes. Who are they? Well, at Cauldron Lake, we found this. Excuse me. Alright. Does this fall under Strange Dolls? No, it doesn't. What are these? Okay. What's a setup? Tripod, some kind of experiment. Looking at the profiling page. Hello, what are you?
A little clothespin doll.
A crow doll.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
What? A TV, a bit of a biscuit. FBC folder. Let's take a look at the spooky doll. Crow doll used to solve the rhyming puzzle. It's more like an owl to me. Oh, there are so many dolls. Okay. One for light, 2 for darkness, 3 for a fight. 1 for light.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Thanks, Ewan or Mewan, whoever that was.
Charm. Cute.
Oh.
It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
What is that?
Huh.
Hammer charm.
That
More
was
stacker?
Strange.
Hell
Gotta keep
yeah.
an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Absolutely. Actually, can I, like, examine it? No. I can take the crow doll back. I don't necessarily have to... If I find more dolls, I can invoke more benefits. Okay. Completing the puzzle made the world change. What's going on here? Trying to at the side of the rhyme. I wonder if there are others. Oh no, this would literally be Cauldron Lake rhymes. By counting crows. Each number of crows has a different meaning. There's a lot of evidence about this. Okay. Hello? Can I help you, Hammerman? Yeah, alright. That's what I thought. He dropped something. What is this? Crossbow bolts? What? Sire, you're taking murdering a man very, very well. That just fully in stride. I need bolt, unless, no. Yeah. We need a key or bolt cutters for that stash there. Witchfinder Station is up that way. Hello, board. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, Pacific Northwest area spans a diverse range. Here you'll find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands, and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It's true that nature lover's paradise. Before we head up to the lodge, what's down in this direction? This gets me to the river and a private cabin. Oh, this is blocked up too. If I hit the river, is that where... Oh, can I duck under this? This must be the private cabin. A generator? Minigame? Oh, the enter key. Wait, TV.
Another one of those
Oh,
rhymes.
more rhymes. Okay. Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero or brave of heart can keep the two apart. So, the nest. Mother Crow. And that didn't do anything. That's just a specific doll. Utility shed is closed to the public. I'm not the public. This is a save room. Okay. Naked dead guy gets from kills a few people, makes his way. Pretty sure he's a little desensitized. Okay, so the whole second paragraph is a scratch.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Okay. I believe I have... Guess I don't. Okay. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York, left every minute of the trip. Lauren and Bob, paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from the friendly park ranger. Hike, enjoy the scenery, sit at a tent, enjoy a nice meal, relax, don't cut down trees, leave trash, be loud and obnoxious, start a fire, and remember, always have fun. Okay, before we touch the save point, let's just check if there's anything else. Oh, the save point's only visible because we turned on the light, isn't it? Yeah, we'll manual save here. Alright. I actually think because it's 1 a.m., this is a good spot to stop. So, yeah. Back to main menu we go. I'd say a good solid 4 hours tonight is pretty good. I am so interested. It took us like 3 hours before we even found Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2. Good gosh. Let me change my window here. Well, I'm having a fantastic time with this so far. I mean, come on, man. I have so many thoughts and ideas about what's happening. But I'm going to keep my cards close to my chest for now. I need more information before I commit to any conjecture. And there's more to explore. So, next Saturday, we'll wrap up exploring the Cauldron Lake Shore area and then take Alan into town and really start to see just what the fuck is going on. According to my schedule, got nothing. Oh, that's right. So for the month of April, just for the hell of it, I took every Friday off of work. So because of that, I'll have Fridays free. So there may be some impromptu, random-ass Friday streams happening this upcoming month. I don't know. But I don't have anything blocking my schedule or blocked out for Thursday and Saturday. So we should pick up Thursday with more control, and more Saturday with more Alan Wake. I really should have sat with better posture. I think I just put a crick in my shoulder from hunching over and steepling my fingers. Anyway, I hope y'all had a great night. I'm thinking I'll raid Rui because she's the only one I know online at the moment. Even if she is playing Overwatch. One of these days, we'll get her playing a better game like Alan Wake. Alright. Raid Rui. There we go. Well, hope y'all had a great night. For those who celebrate, happy Easter tomorrow. Enjoy your eggs and your hunting. And I'll catch you all on Thursday. Unless I go live earlier playing like Helldivers or Lethal Company or something. See you later.